Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So, in our last session, we went down to Garuda Desert and got the Lightning Temple and the Lightning Sage, added them to our group. So now, see, after we did this, we thought we'd be going after Great Hyrule Forest, but it was pointed out that everything's pointing going here. So we definitely want to go here this session, but we also still have some geo things to go pick up and find. So we need to go do that. Then we'll go after the castle, and we'll see how far we make it beyond that. That's the plan. Anyway, we got some upgrading we can do here real quick. So if we find Hestu, here we go. Start off with Hestu. I must dance. Okay, so we want a shield upgrade. Here you go. Let him dance. Nice. No, we need more Korok seeds. I think we need 35 for another sword slot, 25 for another bow slot, 15 for another shield slot, I think. We're good for now. Do we have any more wells to turn in? How many more do we have? And how many do we have left? Okay. Alright, so that done. We can get another heart. Which if we're going to the castle, should turn in our spirit orbs. Pick up a heart container. Plunk. It's like 18 or 19 hearts. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got 18 hearts. Alright. And now we can get some Zonai battery. I haven't really been spending much time in the depths. But when we go down there, we want to have as big of a battery as we can take, so we can use devices. Get producing. Yeah, we'll take 3 more batteries. Or battery segments. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 batteries. Getting closer to a full set. Alright, now from here, we've got some gear upgrades. I'm keeping all these on stream so that people know how much stuff costs. Even though in between streams I go and grind for materials and money. That's mostly just to keep things moving. I've been fighting Lionels in between last stream and this stream in order to get Lionel parts. So we could upgrade the gear we're wearing. One, because it looks cool. And two, because you get massive attack upgrade from this gear. Alright. So we'll start with this stuff. Lionel Guts and Ferocious Horn. Oh yeah. Hunting some dragon parts too. But this stuff gets expensive. Super expensive. That should be maxed. Yes. So the ones we care the most about are attack and cold weather and fire. But we also need to keep upgrading that Yiga armor. So we can go do Yiga stuff. Also because it's silent gear. Although I did hear that you can still buy Sheikah armor back in Kakariko Village. So we should go back there at some point too. Alright. Snowquill. Gonna get all the way upgraded. Excellent name, Snowquill. Very strong sounding cold name. Flopper King says hello. Welcome to the stream, Flopper King. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we have enough to upgrade our flame armor and our Yiga armor. We also need another piece of the Zora armor so we can have the full set. We need to go looking for that at some point. There we go. Flopper says, having a good day. Thanks for asking. No problem. I'm glad you're having a good day. It's all bright and nice and sunny outside where I am. Although it's been kind of cooler and rainy recently. So this is a nice break. Okay, one more. Ooh, when we go into the Hyrule Castle, we need to go looking for the armor that Zelda said she left hidden for us. She said it was in the throne room and the secret was in the flames. Okay, so now we got cold protection and flame protection. Okay, Yiga. After we upgrade the Yiga armor, we'll go looking for 2 more tiers. And that'll be our warm-up for going to the castle. There we go. Oriover, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oriover says, hey, I'm playing right now, and I'm starting a new run, so I hope you have a good playthrough. Oh, cool. Very cool. I hope your new playthrough is good. Flopper says hi, Oriover. And Oriover says hi. Alright. So, what does it take to upgrade the Yiga armor again? I saw something with Hinox parts. Electric Lizalfos tails. Black Hinox horns. And Mighty Bananas. A lot of Mighty Bananas. And 1,500 rupees. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, we can work towards that goal over time. We also need another piece of froggy set. Ooh, we got more stables to go do. Yeah, we can go do that too at some point. Alright, let's go for some tiers. Oriover says, yeah, it's good so far. And Flopper says, I have to leave right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, see you in a couple minutes, Flopper. Alright, so let's head for this tier over here. Let's start off up here. Oriover says, alright, bye. Okay, so this should be the third to the last of the geo symbols that were in the Forgotten Temple. We also have a couple other highlighted marks we need to go investigate. Might want to go into that camp. It's just sitting there. All alone. Obviously full of enemies. That's got to be a Korok. Yahaha. Oriover says, by the way, Quill, on my other account, I have almost every armor set except for the ones for the Koroks, so if you need help finding any, just ask. Oh, cool, Oriover. Yeah, we're not going super hard on that stuff yet, but at some point, I do want this to be a 100% playthrough. So, at some point, we're going to be going after everything, including every upgrade, and I was recently told there's a bunch of meals to go find, so we got to find all the meal recipes. Say, are you a fellow traveler? I, Water, am wandering all throughout Hyrule collecting bugs. Are you perhaps a fan of insects? Honestly, how could you not be? From their beautiful wings paired to their tough exoskeletons, what perfect creatures. Oh, as a gift for a fellow traveler, let me share my knowledge of all things insecta. That's a sciencey name for bugs. I'm sure such wisdom will help you find all sorts of bugs on your journey. Okay, let's start with the basics. I'm sure you know that Hyrule has warm regions and cold regions, right? Well, just like most folks, our different buggy friends prefer different climates depending on their needs. So warm regions like Eldin are often home to summer wing butterflies and warm darners. Meanwhile, cold darners and winter wing butterflies prefer cold regions like Hebra. So you see, if you know what kinds of bugs live where you're headed, it makes the journey that much more fun. And that's it for Dr. Water's Insect Crash Course. Hope we meet again somewhere soon. A nice guy. Alright, let's go Narful the Garthak. Let's go take out this camp. Oriover says, yeah, there's like 100 meal recipes. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, I think we can get everything. Might take a while, but we'll get it. There we go. Oh, okay, you got a shield on? Let's go! Oh! Need a different weapon. Oh! That downhill thing. Ooh! Big guy. Big guy. Okay, we got a picture of one of them. You know what we don't have is confusion. Watch them all go to town. Yep, they thin themselves out a bit. Alright. Alright, that works. Back to regular weapons. Let's go! Alright, big guy. Take all your stuff. Oh, flurry rush. Oh, somebody left. Probably an archer? Something like that. Oriover says, sorry, 200, not 100. Little Link says, hi, sorry, I'm a bit late. No problem, Little Link. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. We're, taking out some monster forces on our way to a geo thingy before we head to the castle in the sky. There's another guy around here somewhere. Hold on, we gotta... Oh, there he is. Okay, grab all that stuff. Free stuff. Arrows. Always need arrows. Alright, and up here. What do we got? Nothing. Just explosive barrels. Nope. Look at that. It'll lock up all the food. So the little bokoblins didn't eat it all. Greedy little guys. And the rock salt. Probably a good idea to keep that out of the rain. Nothing we want there. Hey, guy. Thank you. I'm saved. I despaired thinking no one would find me here. Might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The blood moon. It's my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? I thought if I studied the monster's ecology, we'd discover something. But I got too close, and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. Alright. You want another? Alright. No, that's not enough to properly convey my gratitude. Here. Oh, that's nice. Do you think you'll see the moon tonight? Hope this rain lets up soon. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Now quick, let's split up before monster spots us. There we are. Oriover says, I have to go, Quill. I have a golf match. I should be back soon, so have fun. Have fun with golf, Oriover, and thanks for coming by. Little Link says, I can't stay. Sorry. Oh, lol. Bye. Bye, Little Link. Ooh, Lionel Reaper. Ooh, there's somebody that wanted to see something like that. We'll go visit them soon. More arrows. Some amber. All right. He didn't drop anything cool. Yeah, I think I figured out in my first playthrough that the way to keep up with arrows and food is just by breaking boxes. There's all kinds of stuff in this game. All you gotta do is break boxes, and they give you free stuff. Alright, so if we go up here, go pick up some lemon. Only one lemon. Alright. Got a geoglyph thingy over here. And then we need to find a shrine so we can get back quickly. Because we are trying to get all the shrines. Just not trying to do them all in one run. Chest nearby. Somewhere around there. Okay. Oh, there's our tier. Alright. Let's get our cutscene.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
Why is her stone dark? Everybody else has, like, yellow stones. She's got a purple one. Except for Ganon, who has the red one.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
They did such a great job with those sound effects.
Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Oh, I guess they are different colors. Okay. That's gold. Makes sense for lightning. Kind of green. Red. Fire. And blue. Okay.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru,
the King of Light.
Cool. Okay, now there should be a... Oh, right there. Right in the very center. There always seems to be a Korok in these geoglyphs. Yahaha. Okay, and I see there's a shrine up over there. Okay, so we got one more geoglyph to get before we go after the castle, but let's look around this area before we go. This is pretty distant from any other fast travel point. Ah. No, we got a picture. In Breath of the Wild, there was a really cool shrine quest thing over here. Take free splash fruit. There was shrine here based off of controlling the winds. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing that. We're also going to rescue this person. Because we're heroes. That's what we do. What's up, Benny?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you. And so we meet again. Still chasing down the mystery of these geoglyphs that appeared after the upheaval. I've seen the geoglyph here, but now I have to decide whether to look for others or to delve into the dragon mystery. You heard about this? Some folks say there are these legendary creatures called dragons right here in Hyrule. Lots of people claim to have seen one. And I know they exist because when I was a girl I saw one too. But my memory of it's pretty hazy. I must have been too awestruck by its majesty. One thing most rumors have in common is that dragons are seen flying through the sky, so I should search from high ground. And that catch your interest? You should keep an eye on the sky too. Well, that's all for me for today. See you around, I hope. Alright. Oh, that stuff. Let's go jump in that hole. Yeah, we got stuff we want to do today, but I don't want to get in such a rush that we can't do little side stuff too. The side stuff is what's great about these games. Alright. Oh. Okay. And that pennant means that there's clothing in here too. I also want to see if the Lionel's still here up past where we got the geoglyph. So we'll go check that in a minute too. Come on, climb. Oh, water level changes. That's cool. That must have been hard to program. gem. Changing water level. Ooh, interesting. It's like a puzzle to get around spikes. And we can go snag a bomb here if we're quick. Korok? No? Oh. Can we climb? Camera's too close. Alright. Oh yeah. Free stuff. Ooh, yes. Okay, so, rubber armor set. I think I know where the other piece is. I remember this. We found one set. I think here? I think so. I never found this set though. There's another one somewhere around here. Yeah, because we've got a mission to do later on with the river there. Okay, cool. I think we're done in this cave. There we go. Climb out. Let's go see if that Lionel's still here. And we still need to find a shrine so we can fast travel. Okay, so that goes there. We need to go up there. Oh, you guys are just annoying. Because there was a Lionel up here in Breath of the Wild. A Lionel and some chest full of treasure. There used to be like 400 rupees, something like that over here. And Addison. Looks like those are your materials. Don't see any other materials for you. Let's go get you some materials. Also, what's over here? Okay. Vehicle stuff. Right. Snag everything. There we go. We'll grab all that. Okay, what do we need to stabilize your sign? We got everything. Alright, so we need a flat piece underneath, and then one of those round pieces to vertically hold the sign up. Okay, like so. Okay, let's grab that. There we go. Need another piece to keep that from moving. Alright, so let's put one here. Okay, that'll pinch it in place. Did not mean to do that. We have to undo that. That's ridiculous. Let's grab this piece. Shim this underneath. There we go. There. Don't know if that's going to do it. Okay. Put this back underneath. Right there. That's fine. Need another shim. Okay. Hold. Pick it back up. Okay, under. Why is that off center? There we go. Okay, now there we go. Seems a little bit wobbly. That should help. Alright. Try letting go. That's pretty good. Perfect. Money. Ooh. Glowy rice balls. And a bud. Nice. Okay, now, about that Lionel and those chests. Let's see if they're still here. Well, that is the general direction. Down. Bloopy. That's a Korok seed. Yep, okay. Well, I guess we got rupees. But there were chests up here, even if there's no Lionel. No chests, but... hole. Sasan. I don't remember him from Breath of the Wild, but we probably met him. Ooh, boy, that startled me. I didn't expect to see anyone else here. Did you also come here in search of treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Coda? Oh. Is that not it? Then you just happened upon this place. Huh. I'm here with Finley. She's the best person I've ever met, so there's no better person to hunt for treasure with. Back in Zora's domain. Oh, Finley. She was the young Zora. Okay. That was sending the bottles downriver in Breath of the Wild. Finley's mother, Coda, showed us an ancient manuscript. Won't believe what it said. Long ago, at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. Okay, we don't need a shrine. That's what it said. Or something like that, at least. I know it's an ancient manuscript and all, but the writing lacked clarity. If you ask me, I was a bit skeptical at first. But come on, it's a sacred shrine. If I was going to hide treasure, that's exactly where I'd leave it. Finley was so convinced that she declared treasure hunt ahoy. Next thing I knew, she'd left Zora's domain. She was so excited, and when Finley goes, I go. So here I am. We made it all the way to this cave as a team. But when Finley swam ahead by herself and went deep inside a cave... Don't lag behind, she hollered back at me. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Finley thinks I'm capable of anything. She really is such a sweetheart. I've been training like mad, but I'm just not a very good swimmer. Found a perfect little raft there, and thought maybe I could ride it to her location. Nope. Water in this cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. It means I have no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. I promised Finley. Of course we'll find the treasure together. Anything for you. That's what I said. What should I do? Okay, so we have to take you. Raft. Okay, got it. Wooden stick. Wooden stick. Take a wooden stick. Okay, Guster. Get you on that raft. Okay, that's a shrine over there. Okay, rocks. Gotta make it over the rocks into this area and then wait for the water. Hello? Take that. More rocks. Water doesn't come up over these, so you gotta take the raft over that. Wait. Go to the next area. Wait. And then keep going. Got a chest and some other debris. Okay, there's Finley and the shrine. Alright. Well then. Got our task. Let's help you out, buddy. That looks like our jetty right there. Okay. Now talk to you. It's rafting time. You're really going to help me get to where I need on the raft? Thank you. You're ridiculously kind. I'll happily accept your help. Alright. So. Up. And then down. Oh, okay. Alright. Slow up. Okay, I need to go this way next. Get over the rocks. Come on. We can wait. You know what? There we go. It's probably a bit safer. There we go. Okay, rocks ahead. What's in there? Oh, we'll take that. Okay. Get off over there. Let's go this way. No. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Right, like that. There we are. We did it. I'm finally here. Thank you. Sasan, look at you. You're so pale. Are you all right? I'm fine. Really. So sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that, Sasan. There's a stone emitting a mysterious light. This could be the sacred shrine that houses the blessed stone written of in that ancient manuscript. But I don't see any treasure like I was imagining. How disappointing. Finley. We journeyed to this cave all the way from Zora's domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing the sacred shrine together. That means more to me than any treasure ever could. Sasan. Our little treasure hunt. It was a blast. I'll never forget it. You're right. This memory is the greatest treasure of all. Truly. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way out here. It's because of you that Finley and I have this treasured memory. Oh, that reminds me. I need to reward you. Please. I insist. Nice. Pick this up along the journey to the cave. I'll be overjoyed if it helped you out in some way. Well, I have something for you too. Here, take this. Just like Sasan, I found this on my way here. It matches his. What a great day, Finley. How about we head back to Zora's domain? Can't wait to tell Coda. The story from that ancient manuscript was real. That sounds delightful. However, let's be sure to hold hands as we swim back so that we don't get separated again. That sounds difficult. But if it's what you want, sure thing. Let's please just take it nice and easy on the way back. Okay. Hold hands while you swim? That seems, yeah, incredibly difficult. I'm not a strong swimmer. The Anonymous Goose says, hi. Welcome to the stream, Anonymous Goose. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. Got a box breaker. We'll take arrows. We'll grab that shrine in a minute. Oh, so that was probably the treasure chest we picked up there that we detected from up above. That's right up below where we were. Okay, arrows. And a shroom. Alright, let's hit this thing. Alright, what type of shrine is this? But we do have a shrine now, so we can fast travel to here. Good. Good, good, good. Anonymous Goose says, how are you? I'm doing great. Raru's Blessing. Always a good day when I get to play a Zelda game. A diamond. That's expensive. Here we go. Visitor this Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I skip a lot of these, but I think it's good to watch them every once in a while. Very cool. Oh, yeah. More of the evil gone. The corruption. Nice. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And it shuts down. Anonymous Goose says, what you up to in Zelda? Oh, today we are finding, we found one geoglyph already. We got another one to go to, and then we got to go to the castle in the sky. We're going to go after Castle Hyrule. And then from there, we'll see what else is around. Let's see. So we want to go to, yeah, there's a geoglyph over here we need to go to. I guess we go from here. There we go. Goose says, I'm new, first ever stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming and checking it out. Have you played Zelda before? Or Tears of the Kingdom, specifically, like this game? Anonymous Goose says, you in America? I am today. Sometimes I'm not. Let's head up here. There we go. And let's see. We'll head to, let's see, put on some different clothes. That's better. I think we're heading this way. Yeah, red light. Anonymous Goose says both games. Oh, good. Yeah, I like both of these. Some people definitely have like a preferred favorite. Like they prefer Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I like them both for different reasons. Both great games. They did such a great job on these. But I like every Zelda game that I've played. And usually for very different reasons. Like, I have noticed recently that the newer Zeldas definitely hit you in the feels a lot more than the older ones did. I've played about half of the Zelda games. Something like that. Maybe over half. I used to think I'd played most of them, but then people brought up a bunch that I'd never played before. So, Anonymous Goose says, I'm in Australia. Can't sleep. It's like 1:24 a.m. right now. Ooh. Wait, 1:24 a.m. Saturday morning? Or, yeah, it'd be Saturday morning for you, right? So at least it'd be a weekend. Oh, there's our tier. Here we go. Yeah, I've never been to Australia. I would love to go to Australia. Just casually carrying around a rocket.
Sonia.
So sad.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
The music adds so much to the atmosphere of this game.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Anonymous Goose says, yes, spider in my room keeping me awake. It's on the ceiling, been here 4 or 5 days. Also says, don't have to go to work tomorrow. Good. Days where we don't have to work are fantastic days. Get memories added to the memory log. Ooh, we're missing 11. Wonder what 11 is. We don't have 1 or 11. So I guess we got out of order a little bit. Okay. Treasure chest up here. Let's get rid of this marker on our map, because we got this now. And let's see if we can get this chest, and then we need to find a shrine so we can fast travel. Because this is another area that's really disconnected from the rest of the map. Where's this treasure chest? Oh, he's flying around with it. Alright. Can we snipe you? There we go. Chest. Opal. Cool. Anonymous Goose says, go to Deku Tree to get number 1. Okay. Deku Tree's number 1. I wish that they'd set them up so that you could easily get them in order. I got a little bit of OCD thing. Not having them in order is kind of annoying. I need to reach my friend. Where is your friend? Oh, wow. Friend setting up smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. We're just going to pin you for now. Because that's going to be a whole thing. Alright. Lone tree. Look out for... There's a shrine. That's at least somewhat closer. There's nothing close by over here. That'd be further away than this one, though. Should be something centrally. We'll keep moving down this ridge line. Oh. Oh. We could set up a war. Let's set them up. Alright. Who wins between you guys? Your buddies are all going away. You're losing your buddies. You're gonna walk right past all that, try and take a stab at us. Not smart. Okay. Alright, now everybody's confused. Even it up a little bit. So, when you see a fight between two stronger enemies, it's always best to weaken them up and let them waste their energy on each other before going to war. What's that? Soldier 2 Reaper. Do we have anything we want to get rid of? We can get rid of the Guster. Zonite Charge. Zonite Sword. Some arrows. Don't need that. More Spoils of War. Camp stuff. Alright, now. Chest. Up on top, probably. Yeah. Legend of Zelda Junkie says, Korok, buddy. Anonymous Goose says, hi, Junkie. Sorry or Laws? L-O-Z? Oh, or Legend of Zelda. Depending on what you prefer being called. Yep, chest. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well then. Keep that. Smoke in the distance. Horseback guys, but they're only blue, so we don't really need their stuff. Oh, what's that? That works. Alright. So we're gonna head towards the smoke. See what's going on over there. Legend of Zelda Junkie says, either works. Thomas Goose says, thanks. Lots of horses. Look at this. I don't think I've seen this many horses around in one area before. Oh, that's right. In Breath of the Wild, the big horse was down there. But we now have the big horse in our stable because we got that by getting it in Breath of the Wild and transferring it over. Switch back over to this. Okay, is this... Nope, that's a friendly encampment, I think. Unless it's Yiga. Oh, yes, we need that. What's the best look? Oh, just a 2 legs. You a fellow horse spotter? There's nowhere better to watch the whole herds of wild horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses. So I come here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But you know, there is something else here, almost as interesting as a horse. You know that one crumbled part of the mountain where the ruins fell? Next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill. Crumbled part of the mountain where the ruins fell. Next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill. Okay, right there. Found this mysterious crystal, must have fallen as well. As soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way the crystal glitters. Don't you think it would look handsome on a horse? I could prop it up in the saddle or attach it to the harness. Whatever makes a horse look most incredible. I need that crystal. Makes sense. Fellow horse lover. You'd want to deck out your favorite steed with one? I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. Though, maybe you could help me out. I've been hearing talk about an enormous horse spot in this region. I'd love the chance to see this giant horse for myself, but I haven't had any luck so far. Here you are. From one horse lover to another, I have a proposal. If you can bring me that gigantic horse, the crystal's all yours. I'm not going to leave you in search without a single hint either. You should ask around nearby stables. Oh, okay. Ways down the east is a Highland stable. You could try there. Lots of people gather at stables. They're good places to get tips straight from the horse's mouth. Okay, right. Oh, hold on. Horse god thing. Yep. Okay. We'll be back. Oliver Turner says, howdy. How you doing, Oliver? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Legend of Zelda Junkie. I don't remember if I wished you a good day. So if I didn't, I apologize. And I hope you have a good day too. I think we can take off the pants. Switch back over to cool pants. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that crosses over. That's the bridge. Leads up here. Oh, we got some enemies. Legend of Zelda Junkie says, big horse? Yeah, the giant horse version from this game. Okay, everybody go down on each other. All right, and take out your supplies. Now you guys are all wearing armor. I don't like that. That's better. Okay, Palisade's gone. Armor gone. Little guy's gone. Flurry rush time. Man, you're pretty much useless without your friends. Well, not useless. You can still hurt us. But not nearly as much. And you got a big hit window. Oh yeah. That's our stuff now. Is that an apple? We want an apple. Okay, now, what were we doing? We already have you marked. Okay, good. At some point, we're going to go after all those Gleeoks at the same time. Lowest Expectation says, pants are for squares. Like SpongeBob. He wears pants, right? Legend of Zelda Junkie says, square pants. Anonymous Goose says, big spider moved towards my dog. Oh, can't have that. Wait, hold on. There may be a translation problem thing. It's like, I don't know if you've ever heard the phrase that Britain and America are two countries separated by a common language. I think the same thing is true with Australia. So in the US, when we're talking about a big spider, we mean something that's like, you know, over an inch. What does that mean in Australia when you say a big spider? Because now I'm imagining like maybe it's like over a foot. I've heard you guys got some crazy spiders. Korok. Big horse. Big horse. Alright, hold on. Big horse calls for ninja gear. I don't want Tulin to spoil this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right there. There we go. Alright, calm, 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 calm. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay. Woo! Yeah, big horse. Look at that horse. Of all the horses in Hyrule, this horse is the horsiest horse. Look at this guy. We're gonna have to feed you. That's gonna be so expensive. That's a war horse, though. Namsagu says, "Oh, I mean big, like you said, over a foot." Alright, just gonna keep petting you. Come on, keep petting you. Hello, what's up, guys? Big gulps, huh? Cool. Whoa, that horse. That must be... There's no mistaking it. That's the giant white stallion we've been trying to research. We've been studying the ecology of all the wild animals in this area. That horse is the most interesting to us. We'd heard of this exceptional creature and came to try and capture it for a short time to study its traits. Now seeing it this close up, that horse is just so intimidating. Its sheer presence is... Well, words fail me. I can say this for sure. What we call a mutation, a new term in our work, must be the cause of such surprising size. A horse of this size. Capturing it must have been hard, and riding it next to impossible. Young man, you are remarkable. We still haven't learned about what I am personally searching for, however, the horse god. If you happen to find out anything about such a god, I'd be thankful if you'd share that with us. Ooh, we have not visited Melania yet, have we? Actually, hold on. You probably want treats. Well, hold on. So we don't scare anybody. We'll switch back to our cool armor. And let's get you a carrot. Horts like carrots. Endura carrot, swift carrot. Hold. There we go. Treats for the horse. Right. Don't go veering off the bridge. Nope. Nope. Alright, here we go. Gallop time. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. I know a Korok when I see one. Also, I know battle music when I see one. What is going on? Rock Talus? Seriously? Okay. Not cool. Where'd our horse go? Oh! You chased our horse away. Mount. Okay, hold on. Alright, settle down. How are we going to get our horse past the talus? Now you turn away. There we go. Fall apart. Settle back down. Didn't even recognize that pile of stone. Alright. We need to register you at a stable. Get you to the stable. Then we'll ride you back over to that guy so we can get that shrine out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. How tame are you now? It's a massive horse. Oh, what a splendid horse. Do you want to register it? Yes, please. Horse will be in good hands. Okay, what should we name our horse? Any names? You got it. Fee to register wild horse is 20 rupees. Will that be alright? Sure. We got that. Thanks. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Oh, looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. First, please enter a name for your horse. Okay, anybody got a name? Unless something better is on offer. Bubba. Okay, I think we're going with Bubba. There we go. Name registered. You want to take it with you? Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, we'll take Ruby into our care. Anonymous Goose says, Goldie. I think we have one named Goldie. That concludes the registration process. If you like, you can also equip your horse with... scratch that. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size. I don't think the steed would want to mess with his mane either. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without them. Oh, have you looked at the sky to the northeast? There's an unnatural black cloud over there. Lots of lightning. Gives me the creeps. Hasn't moved since the upheaval. Not even a strong wind can make it budge. What do you think is going on there? Northeast? Kind of blocked by your stable here. Ah. Yeah, weird. Alright, so we'll head this way. Chat is a bit late. Yeah, we got a gold horse that used to be Princess Zelda's. We named Goldie. Or no, we named her Ruby. That's right. Had a friend of the channel. She had some grandkids watching, and we let them name our golden horse Ruby. Alright, so we need to get this horse back to guy with the stone. Don't you be attacking us. We're on a mission. And we don't want to mess with pirates. Not today. Not today, pirates. Yeah, up there. Here we go. See the ring already. I think we have 1 or 2 more horses to find in the game. Nope, nope. Cool. Stay cool. Okay, up to the campfire. And then we're going to let you chill with these wild horses for a while. Lionel? That's a big old horse. Look at that thing. Anonymous Goose says, I should get some sleep. Good night, Quill. Good night, Anonymous Goose. Hope you sleep well and that spider does not move towards your dog anymore. Have a good weekend. What's up, Baddock? That horse. That horse. It's even bigger than I imagined. The widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's whinnied to me in my dreams. There it is in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. I've never felt so lucky to be alive. Thank you so much for introducing me to this wonderful once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best-looking beast the world's ever seen. When I saw that giant stallion you showed me, I realized I'd been a fool. There's no improving on a horse. Any horse. They're perfect to begin with. So I won't be needing this crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. There we go. Alright. We'll take this off your hands. Follow the beam to its end, offer the crystal there. Do so and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Alright. Follow the light. Head over this way. Think how strong he is. Just, he could walk all day long with this thing. Link has got calves for days. Ishikin Shrine. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Giant potato. They look much cooler green. I don't know why they turn them back into like a volcanic rock. Looks like pumice. Alright. Is this one a blessing? Because we had to do something to get it? Or is this a full shrine? Blessing. And a topaz. Nice. All right. Well, we got both of the geoglyph things. And we got a couple shrines. That'll make it easier to navigate. So now, I think we should head to the castle. still a big area left with no shrines in between them, but that's better. This one still needs something in here. Better navigate that. Still don't have anything in the far corner up here. In between this area. Seems like there'd be something in here too. And the forest has definitely got something. But for now, let's head back here. And go to the castle. Anybody seen Howl's Moving Castle? I've seen bits and pieces of it. My brother had it. But I've never watched the whole thing. But I love that art style. Okay, so time to go to the castle. And we got lots of stamina, so we should be able to glide there. Oh, we need Tulin. Let's bring Riju back out too. Yeah, we're going to make it. Even if we have to dive, we can make the edge. Okay, where are we going for in here? Got a bunch of side quests to do. Christ at Hyrule Castle just points to the castle center. Okay. Oh, I see a shrine. Let's go for the shrine. Perfect.
Link. Link.
Oh,
Come to me. I am waiting.
where are you?
Waiting for you.
On the far side of the castle. Alright, well, shrine first. Then we'll go after Zelda. Always got to lock in the quick travel. Alright, the way up. Okay. All right. All right. I get this. All right, so if we do this, chest over there. On top of spikes. Fun! Alright, so let's get the chest first. The link says, "Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna play some Mario Kart, so I won't chat much probably." Oh, that's cool. Welcome back, little link. Alright, so alright, so we got this going on. Alright, so we want there we go. DIY elevator. Magic rod. There we are. I don't know exactly what they want us to do here, but elevators work everywhere. So let's just do that. There we go. Lemon Lover says, "Hey, Quillpig." Hey, Lemon Lover. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. The link says, "Hi, Lemon." Lemon says, "How you doing today?" "I'm doing great. How about you?" The link says, "How are you? And how are exams?" Hi, little link. Yeah, how are the exams going? If you had any since Wednesday. "I'm doing great," says Lemon. All right. So now we head for Zelda. Okay, we got lots of guys to fight along the way, it looks like. Or to slip past. Okay, we got lightning but no rain. Ooh, what's that music? Very martial. The drum. Oh, Korok? No? Yeah. There we go. Lemon says, "And my exams have been too easy." Good. Scared for the paper 2S. They're gonna be horrible. Rip, you'll be okay. I don't have to do German ever again though, so that's good. Yippee! Okay, so we need to go up. Yeah, I'm glad it's not raining. That music. Take that. Royal Shield. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we'll take this one. Okay. Little Link says, what about if you have kids and you have to help them with their German homework? Lemon says, sucks to be them. Oh, yep, down here. Okay. Hold on. Let's go up first. Haha! Chest. Royal bow. I guess we can get rid of this one. We can switch over to that. Or that. There we go. Lemon Lover says, sucks to be them, lol, because I ain't helping. Okay, so... Oh, we got a chest down here. And Zelda! Zelda! Not Zelda. Whoa! Alright. Well, we broke a weapon off. Okay, you're done. We'll take that. Oh, new shield. Okay, first off, drop that. We don't care about that. Ooh. Ooh, that's really cool. 55. Yep. Nope. 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 Nobody pick it up. Nobody do anything with it. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's damage. That is damage. Okay, now, there was a shield over here. Yes. New stuff. We can drop something else. Yeah, we're dropping that one. Okay, now, Zelda. That way now. That's the way we came from. Lemon says, the grade boundaries are going to be so high. It's going to be like 70% for a 4. RIP. Everyone's bragging about it being easy on the GCSE Reddit. It's crazy. You should report them all for misinformation. When a weapon breaks, does the fused item break as well? Yes. You lose both of them. That's why it's, when this one gets damaged, but it's not broken yet, if I can, I'll try to switch over to another weapon so we don't lose it. Okay. Swim up the waterfall. Okay. Oh, come on. Fighting the current. Fight the current. Fight the current. Fight the current. Yeah, if we can avoid letting the weapon break, we can take it to one of 2 different places to salvage it. Either Let's see. We can go to Terrytown and have the weapon broken apart so we can keep the attached item. Or we can go to somewhere in Death Mountain and find a one of the Octoroks that spit fireballs and feed our weapon to it, and it will repair the weapon and give it back to us. What are we looking at, though? Oh, right. Zelda. Okay, Zelda is above or below? She's got to be below. Here. Not there. Here. There she is. Or not. Alright. Smack you in the butt. Give us the arrows. Did you drop anything good? We don't really need that stuff. We need the Black Hinox Horn, though. We'll need that to upgrade Yiga stuff. Okay. There's hidden stuff in here last time, so... Alright. Okay, that makes sense. That was a hidden entrance to an underground area where we found a shrine. This was King Rome's, like, private study. Shield. Royal Guard boots. Nice. Royal shield. I don't want to switch. We'll leave everything where it's at. Yep. More secrets. Knight's Claymore. Chest. There we are. Didn't roll spike. Alright. Lemon says, it's not misinformation though, it was easy. Well, he says lol. 14 viewers. Tears of the Kingdom's popular. Yeah, a lot of people like this game. I can see why. It's a good game. Okay, so where is Zelda now? Behind us. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. Anything? Nothing shows up on the top floor as being hidden. Oh, nope. Stay away. Alright. Zelda? Oh, Gibdo. Wait a second. Hey, Gibdo. And more. Okay. Get back here. And change clothes. Why are we wearing this? Come on. Back. There we go. Come on. Riju, let's go. Alright, lemon time. Pucker up. Alright. She went all the way over there. Alright. She is really playing hard to get. Riju. Okay, stabby stick is awesome. And where's Riju? Okay. All right. Taking him out. Taking him out. I'm doing okay. Up on top or down below? Ah, right there. There we go. Roy Claymore? Are you better than... Yes, you are. All right. Oh, I hated Desert Temple. I hate Gibdos. Lemon. Yeah, Lemon mentioned. Oh, I love the Desert Temple. It's got all the type of puzzles I really like. The light ones. Block puzzles. All kinds of stuff. Give us your stuff. Up there. Okay. Okay, up here. Alright, she's on the map now. There she is. Zelda! I feel like she's actually not trying to help us. I wouldn't want to say it, you know. Because, you know, what if she is trying to lead us to treasure or to good stuff, and we're just, you know, taking things the wrong way. Oh, Royal Guard cap. We got cap and boots. Oh. That's a new bow. Royal Guard bow. Nice. That way. That way. That way? Oh, it's Zelda's tower. Another bow. We're getting some good stuff here. I'll drop that. Royal Guard sword. I'll take that. Hold on. Okay, we have a picture of one of those. Okay. What are we willing to set down if we need to? You know what? Let's put this on. We don't care about this weapon. Little Link says, the puzzles are good, but the Gibdos are gross. Gross creatures which should never have existed. Okay, but that's true for every Zelda game where they have Gibdos. So annoying. The flying ones especially. I get it. I get it. Alright, so... Not here. Oh! Okay. Down a floor. I don't want to use that. I want to use this one. There's a doorway. And a Zelda. Zelda! What's up? We can't keep up with you. Okay. Okay, I think we got lucky there. Oh, yep. I'm glad we upgraded armor. Okay, but what's in the rest of here? I mean, she's kind of leading us to treasure because there's treasure everywhere we go. Oh, chest. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to start making some more weapons pretty soon. You know what? Let's go with ice for a bit. No. Alright. Fine. Just a sturdy long stick. Okay. Okay, where next? Up there. Actually, that's on the same floor. Okay, so we go up and then over to here and then back down or through here. Okay. Ah, yeah. Sure. Bow refresh. Hey, fire guy. Don't need that. I want those arrows. Okay. Gloom is way less effective in sunlight. Ah, okay. 55 durability up. Yep, we'll switch you. Okay. Now, there was a doorway over here somewhere, right? Yep. Okay. Overhang. There we go. We should probably have a good weapon on. Alright. Fire Lysel Sphere. Spear. Not sphere. Oh, more good stuff. Boy, we just keep trading. Nice broadsword. Leave that. Could have come down here too. Don't need either of those. Okay. Alright, Zelda, we're catching up. If you just stop running ahead of us. And... ah, lightning guys. Cool. Alright, Lemons. Lemon says, I'm going to lurk for a while I do something.
Link,
Okay.
I am waiting.
Alright. Yep, you're waiting.
Waiting for you.
Okay. I understand that she's waiting. Little Link says, gotta go. Bye. Bye, Little Link. Nope. No, yeah, we've been using that. Okay. Fresh bow. That's better. So much trading, and we're leaving good loot behind because we don't have enough inventory space. No. Nope. Nope. Putting foot down. Nope. Alright, now where is she? Ah, in the main room. Okay. Well, there's nothing else here. We haven't been in there. You know what? Let's go there. Before we go into... Wait, no, we were in there. That's the dining hall. I think we've been everywhere. We just need to go there. Alright. Where does this go? That'll work. Out of the muck. Alright. Sweet. Hold on. Waterfalls and Zelda with treasure. Well, we had room for it. So we got 2 pieces of this Royal Guard gear. We're going to have to find that 3rd piece too. Maybe not today, but something to keep in mind. Along with the other gear that we're missing from other sets. Oh, who's blowing a horn? Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. This is going to be a boss fight. This is going to be a boss fight. We got this. Okay, another good one. I don't really want to use that one. I want to break that horn off. Because I think we're going to need that for parts. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so we got lots of parts. Let's start with this, though.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Everything back the way it should be.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories?
That music is off.
Memories of our time here?
Yep.
Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Yep. Ganon.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Yep.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
We're just really cool.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
I think we will.
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
Ooh, puppet, like in Wind Waker.
Such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Okay. Hold on. Phantom Ganon. Okay, we got a picture. There's a bunch of you. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, switch back over to this. Bombs. Bombs. Lots of bombs. Nope. Bombs. Alright. Alright. There we go. Flurry rush. Haha. Oh, that's only half. He dropped a bow. Alright. More of you. Okay, except now you got gloom. Makes sense. You know what? Gather together. We are all gathered here today for the destruction of Ganon. How? Okay. Oh, they're dropping weapons everywhere.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Like I said, we're cool.
But not much more.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Saved by the power of friendship.
Link, we are here.
Friends are the ones who come when you call.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf.
Also known as Mumra.
Foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Oh. Yep, there's Ganondorf.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Yeah, he needs to be ended.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Oh, that horse.
Leave no survivors.
That horse looks awesome though.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
He's a little bit prideful.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
Yep.
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Oh, Yunobo.
He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, and a heart. We will take it. And weapons. Okay. Oh. Gloom Spear. That's not affected by corruption. Gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Oh. But it looks cool. 40. That is excellent base damage. You know what? We're going to drop some of these. Okay. What else? Demon King's Bow. Magical bow prized by the Demon King. Performance reflects the power of its wielder. Higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Done. Gloom Club. $50. Gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Yeah. Gloom Sword. Slender Sword has an ominous presence said to end the life of anyone it touches. Gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. All the Gloom weapons are like that. 40, 50, 50... 41. That's a one-handed weapon. That is a one-handed weapon. Is there another one? Yes. Bow. Bow. Alright, we got some bows. All kinds of new stuff. Oh, yeah, and we've got armor that Zelda left here for us. Torches. Yeah. Secrets. Champion's Leathers. This garment, worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty, has been reworked with the latest improvements such as new shoulder guard. Cool. Alright. I'm sure there's stuff all over the place, but she said go back to Lookout Landing and have a little conference. Let's see what our next step is. And we need one more shrine before we can upgrade for another heart. I think we're at 19 hearts now, so one more shrine makes 20 hearts. That should be a full row. Alright, there's everybody. Talk to Purah. Welcome back, Link. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems that our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. Also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with the Demon Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh.
Wow.
I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Five sages. 6 sage. Minoru. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this lead we were hoping for would be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. There's as good a place to start, as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around, see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Okay. Find the 5th sage. Alright, updated crisis at Hyrule Castle. Let's see. Told Purr about the imposter. Hyrule Castle remains a devastated place and continues to float above the ground. Dragon's Tears. We have one geoglyph left to investigate. Find Princess Zelda. Find the 5th sage. Investigate the ruins from the Age of Legend. Alright, so don't search in the regions that we've been in. Search somewhere else. We have other stuff to do. Side quests. All kinds of stuff, actually. What was that? Oh, yeah, back at Rito Village. Oh, there's 11. 12, 13. 5 memories here, plus the one that we were told was in the forest. Okay. Well, what to do first? You know what? Before we move on, let's head back over here to Twin Peaks Stable. Because there was a stable quest in here that we hadn't finished yet. And we have another stable over in the wetlands area. We need to go grab that too. Pen's right up on top of the stable. What? Oh, whew. It's just you, partner. Should have known you'd turn this midday hour to your advantage and sneak up on me. My feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh, no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about. Although that did a number on me, too. Princess Zelda was Princess Zelda. She was kidnapped. Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlives who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim that they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We've taken Princess Zelda to the carved-out heart of the Towering Twins. Understandably, Ms. Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because the word twins made me think of Dueling Peak Stable. But I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. Okay, hollowed out heart of the twins. That'd be in between the twins. Okay. Well. Let's head back up here. If we float down from the top, we'll look towards the middle. Should find something. We can handle this one. We need the other stable over in the wetlands area. And gotta break down some weapons. Okay. Start climbing mountains. I don't see an easier place to go to climb. Ooh, we could catch that. Catch our breath a little bit. There we go. At least it's not raining. Could use a rocket shield. That area looks pretty flattish. There we go. Okay, that definitely speeds our path. Oh, Korok. Yeah, sure. Yaha. Alright. Might as well go to the top before we head down. The lemon tree. Oh, that hurts. Not as much as this does. Knocks us down, though. Grab all this stuff. Ooh, it's getting very close to cold. Alright. So. Oh, yep. There we go. Found her. Hold on. Oh, Link, you came to save me. You recognize who I am, right? Zelda. I knew you'd come to save me. Quickly, do something to open this cage. Only the valiant golden-haired knight, known as Link, could move such a sturdy cage like that. Waha. I knew we'd lure some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda's bait, but we've even managed to snare you. Hey, don't worry. Once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you. Promise. Alright, everybody. This is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him. Alright. Okay, down. Down. Okay. Badly injured. Okay. Alright. Well, taken care of. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. Hey, partner. What are you up to down there? Been circling the area for leads. I was sure that the word twins in that vicious letter was referring to dueling peaks. Now I'm not so sure. Found nothing at all around here. What about you? Have you figured out anything on your end? What? You're saying the Yiga sent us that letter all to lure you into a trap? Why would the Yiga give a hoot about you, partner? Kind of tooting your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here. It's a huge relief knowing that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped. We worked together to chase down 11 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You've really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. We will take that. Tracy gave us another bonus. Sounds like that article on Princess Zelda was a hit. Tracy was really excited about it. Anyway, here's the bonus. Job itself is rewarding, of course. But these are nice too. Don't you agree, partner? Yes, we do. I'll head off and start pecking away at an article about the Yiga clan scheme. People need to know the truth. Soar long. Okay. And they didn't drop any rupees. Alright. Well, we did get that taken care of. Hold on. Didn't we see a shrine down this way earlier? Thought we did. Oh. Hinox fight. Different bow. Hinox down. There we go. The anonymous goose says, I'm back. Had a dream about Spider, then woke up sweating. Hi, Goose. I'm here now. Hi, Lemon. How to become mod. Cool made me one. I see. Keep chat in order. Nice. Do you ban people? Everyone is too nice, though I don't got to do anything. I can post links, though. Ooh. You ever met someone toxic? Oh, yeah. Definitely met toxic people. Mostly, I think they're just in a bad situation. Alright, thought there was a shrine around here, though. Well, we got a glow. And... oh, we already got that one. Okay. There was one. Well, I see we got a glow, though. Let's go! Alright, now break some boxes. Nope, 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 nope. We want arrows. There we go. Thought I saw the shadow of a dragon. Okay, arrows. Now, where was that? Ah, there we go. There's a glow and a hole. Ooh, Kilton's brother. Wait, wait, wait. Thought that would get you. Sticky lizard. Oh, nope. Oh. Nope. Very rude. To chew jellies. Go back to sleep. Lemon says, not really. Anonymous Goose says, good. My cat is snoring. I can't sleep. It's 3 a.m. That sucks. Okay, lots of keys in this cave. That's weird. That's not how it came in. We'll get back to you. That's Zonai stuff. Nah, we're good. Okay, got another like up there. Nope. Still no. More keys. Guys are all over the place. Ah. See you. Bubble gem. Hardy lizard. Do we have any of you? Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright. Back to that device. This just seems like a way out. Okay. And there's a platform. And spears. Try and read it. Legend has it the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with the dispelling light. I have thrown the spear countless times in pursuit of this legend, but never once managed to get it through the ring. My spear is blunted. I have given up. I leave a record of this clue in the hopes that whoever tries next will have better luck. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay, spear, ring. Wing. They gave us a bunch of keys parts. Sort by type. And where's the key swings? Okay. Now, how much lead to give it? Perfect. There we go. Another shrine. Lemon says you get to watch stream though. Goose says it's worth it. What country do you live in for it to be 3 a.m.? Australia. Australia sounds terrifying, with all the bugs and stuff. What's it like living there? Yep, but you get used to it. Big spider on roof right now. Pretty good living here, except for all the mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes on top of the spiders? Sounds great, lol. Oh, and the snakes. Lots of snakes. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Australia anytime soon. Australia sounds fun, though. Okay, is this one a blessing also because we had to do something to get it? Yes. It's a nice reward. Okay, Zonai charge. All right. Oh, Anonymous Goose, maybe you can answer this. What do you like about Vegemite? I've never had it, but I understand that it's something that people in Australia feel very strongly about. Ooh, also, how popular is the band Men at Work in Australia? Because if they're not super popular in Australia, that's just wrong. Shock fruits. All the lemons. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Alright. You're down. Got your stuff. Alright, now. Box breaker. That might help us get to the stable faster. Now Scoot says, good idea. Haha. What actually is Milo, by the way? I've heard it's very popular in Australia, but I don't know what it is. Lover says lemons. Is it bad that I react to the word lemon the same way I would my actual name? Like when I hear it across a room, my head jolts towards it. Alright. Let's go! Now, where is the shrine? Or not shrine, the... Hold on. It was here last time. Still is. Okay. That's where we're trying to get to. Red pin. Nice and sunny up here. Above the clouds. Whoa. That's a lot of lightning. Probably want to avoid flying through lightning. Yep. Okay. Stable. Dragon Head Island. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No lightning. We don't want no lightning. Okay, Dragon Head Island. Ooh, shrine. Right above the stable. Let's grab the shrine. Juju Ooh Shrine. Let's see. Anonymous Goose says, it's good, but we have also invented Vegemite soup. Literally, Vegemite in water. Disgusting. Vegemite soup sounds horrible. Oh my god. Milo is basically this chocolate powder you put in milk to make hot chocolate cocoa. Is Vegemite similar to Marmite? It is. I haven't had either one of those. Oh, so the Australian Nesquik. Okay, so we got bridges. Okay. Chest over that way. Well, that doesn't help. Alright. That's why they gave us many powers. As long as these things don't fall while we're on them. This looks like a swimming pool. Okay, I think I get it. This goes up here for us to get up there, but it can't hang by itself. And we can't make it attached to itself. Okay. So, this would be a weight to attach to it. And there we go. Nice. Okay, that gets us up here. There we go. Large Zonite. Excellent. Good shrine. Namasku says, yep. Marmite is disgusting. You should be glad you've never had it. I am. It was really great to meet you, Lemon. I should really get some sleep for real this time. Good night, everyone. Night, Goose. Don't let the spiders keep you up. Can't let them win. All right. All right, so down to here. Lakeside Stable. This is your first time in the area, sir? The little known fact that our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. At her direction, we opened a sanctuary for a new animal species. It's right across the ravine from here. Ordinary visitors can't easily reach it, but with a telescope or the like, you might be able to snatch a glimpse. Anyway, once again, welcome to Lakeside Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. We got a reward available. Right. Okay. No, we're good. When it's raining, it's well behind the stable, too full for me to go inside. But when the skies are calm like this, water in the well disappears and I can give it a good scrub. Come to think of it, I should probably go do that now. Take care not to slip. Okay, so there's a well. Receive reward. Ah, yes. I'll be right with you. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? As a reward for 20 points, you can now register an additional horse. If there's a wild horse that catches your fancy, please bring it to us. If you save just 2 more points, how about that? You'll get a knight's saddle and a knight's bridle. We appreciate your patronage. Alright. Well, let's go check out that well. It said behind the stable. There we go. So the water level in here changes when it's raining. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I don't see anything else in here. There we go. Lemon says, don't get eaten by mosquitoes. Nice meeting you as well. Box breaker. You know, you can hear the monkeys, but I don't remember ever seeing any monkeys in the game. There used to be a cave here, which I guess is gone. Bananas. Newspaper person. Newspaper people never have anything. Can't catch a break. For crying out loud. Of all the places those monsters could go, they decided to settle down in those caves. Our caves. I wonder if there's some way to chase them out of our stable's sake. For our stable's sake. Oh, hello. Hello. I was so deep in thought, I didn't notice you there. You didn't have to hear what I was saying, did you? Monsters? I guess you did hear. There are 3 caves that appear around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One is near Corda Lake. Another next to Rodai Lake. And the last over by Kalora Lake. Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined in those caves, so they're popular spots for travelers. Or they were. Then the 3 giant monster brothers showed up. Those 3 used to be over in Terran Pass in the northeast, but now they're in our region, hogging the caves for themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. Okay, ousting the giants. We got a quest there. No quest from you. You're just going to want to steal up bugs. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You've got to get out of here. You got to be to get out of here. I bet you come to see the strange creatures, or maybe all the old ruins around this area. I tell you, this area has its challenges. Heavy rains make steady footing hard to come by. Still, if you wander around, you never know what you'll find. Just don't let any lightning find you first. Alright. I see Addison over there. Like to get a close look at the animals over there, but darn it, they all run off when people get close. Fascinating creatures. Stocky build, bulky animals, all of them. What I wouldn't give to get a closer look. Better yet, to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. Been looking across the way there. I wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there too? Unusual animals? Oh, so you're curious about them too. And you must have a keen mind. Oh! Species of animal that few have ever seen called don-dons. They were discovered in this area. A young woman on the opposite bank has been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. If you'd like to learn more, buddy, suggest talk to her. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited the stable recently said they were searching for unusual creatures. They're seeking a giant white stallion and nothing less than the horse god. Unusual indeed. That stallion sounds much larger than a horse. And that god is surely much greater than a creature. Those two headed west of here toward the lake of the horse god. You can go talk to them if this sounds intriguing. I think we met them. You need help. Okay. Alright. There. Now. Let's see. Lemon says, don't get eaten by mosquitoes. Nice meeting you as well. Invisible ghost monkeys. They attack you when you least expect it. Never, because they're incorporeal. Can we fit this behind? We can. Okay. So we got one behind. Now, can we fit another one in front of it? I don't know if that's exactly what we want. Come on, let go. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Sandwich it up together. Okay, so that will stop it from moving left or right, forward or back. Try letting go. That was brilliant. Lemon says, completely forgot there was a horse god. We have not visited the horse god yet. We could go do that. Let's go see these creatures first. Red rupee. Stormy meaty rice balls. And sleepover tickets. Alright, so let's head over here before it rains. Oh my, you must have come quite a long way. This is a sanctuary for don-dons, the animal species discovered by Princess Zelda. Don-dons are quite precious, as we've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but you've got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. When the princess came to research the don-dons, they used to go tromping around wherever she went. I think they're actually quite fond of us two-legged folk. That reminds me, did you hear the rumor about Princess Zelda being seen riding a beast? Well, I'd bet what people actually saw was her with a don-don back when she established the sanctuary. Just goes to show how much rumors can take on a life of their own. Don-dons aren't beastly, they're adorable. Okay. They're big. Can we pet you? Don-don. Okay, so there's only 5 of them. Huh. What's with the diamond here? Excuse me, but you can't take that gem. That gem is a precious clue to understanding Don-Don's lives and habits. What do you mean? You have to bear with me. It's a bit of a long story. One day, some luminous stones I'd picked up fell out of my bag. Before I knew it, a Don-Don charged over, and then... chomp chomp. Gobbled the luminous stones right up. These animals show no interest in food, and then luminous stones, of all things, sparked their hunger? I was shocked. After a while, we found gems on the ground where the Don-Dons grazed. Those are the gems. Where they came from remains a little uncertain, but I think the Don-Dons created them after eating the luminous stones. If that's the case, I might learn more about the nature of Don-Dons by studying those, so please don't take them. Okay. Luminous stones, huh? Luminous stones. We should have quite a few. Do you eat it? No? Did we not put it in the right place? Oh, you perked up. Oh, you... Ah. There we go. Something's happening. Spread them out a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, you ate one. Can we climb you? No. Can't ride you. Maybe you're blind. You need to be like right in front of you. Lemon says they remind me of Ankylosaurus, or they give me Ankylosaurus vibes. Yeah, I get that. It's got the armored back, just doesn't have the tail, the big hammer tail. Okay, we fed them. Oh my, you take an interest in Don-Dons, hmm? I don't blame you. Only 5 little ones have been found in the world. Few have the chance to meet them in person. I promise, strange as they look, they're a good-natured sort. They used to follow the princess around like little ducklings. Oh, and the way she would dote on them. It was very sweet. Anyway, they really are gentle. Feel free to come visit whenever you'll find yourself out here. Okay. Well, that seems like it. Oh. See a beetle. Weird to have a picture. Okay. Lots of beetles here. Yeah, lots of beetles. Okay, this is a place to get beetles. Well, I think beetles do like rotten logs. But I don't think they like rain. Can't get a good picture of you. Ah, there we go. Alright. Ooh. Thunderwing butterflies. Those are pretty rare. Alright, so the Dondons ate our food. And they glow now. They're glowing. Because they ate the luminous stones. That's fun. Let's sleep until noon. Don't see any gemstones. Sounded like they'd be making gemstones for us. Alright, well. Let's go visit the horse god. Oh, and we've got a quest to turn in over there too. There's a lady that wanted to see a sword with a Lionel piece attached to it. And we have one of those right now. Lemma says, they look so cool with the glowing horns. Yeah. That's cool that they added in like a new beast that's not a, it's not an enemy. Let's see, where's our... There we go. Lionel Reaper. The lady over here by the well, right? Hey, that weapon you're holding. Let me see it. Sure thing. That's no doubt about it. That's a weapon made from Lionel horn. Nice and sharp, too. You'd slice through anything with this baby. That settles it. This is the strongest weapon in the world. I'm honored that I got to see such a stunning weapon up close. Here, this is the least I owe you. Alright. Then again, the world's a big place. Who knows? Maybe a stronger weapon's out there somewhere. Someday I'll return the favor and show you a weapon of my own making. Okay. Okay, got that. Break this box open. Box breaker's almost done. It's got a little bit of juice left in it. Let's see. We have this up here too. So, horse god, and then let's go to blue pin. We also met a lady up here that wanted to go see the dragon skeletons. There's so much stuff. Okay, horse god, yeah, right up there. Does she need money? Because we don't have a whole lot of money. Got some money. Someone, give it to me. Even one will do. Someone, please, feed me an Endura carrot. Sure. Ah, what a kind soul. D. Delicious. Those nails. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one that gave me that Endura carrot. For so long, my stomach has been tortuously empty. Thanks to you, I at last have the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Malanya. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite still is not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? Ah, I jest. You do not look appetizing. Another Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant your wishes. Those relate to horses, at least. You grant wishes? Yes, I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance horses' abilities. But if you want me to use my powers, bring adequate compensation. Bring food. I don't want just any food either. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots. Nay, your food is better, isn't it? I want some of those, what are they called again? Meals. Bring me some of those and I'll grant you your wishes. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's not about me wanting to eat tasty meals. I say this for your sake. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. It means if you want me to enhance or revive a virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? What do you need? Enhance a horse? Well? Pale? What trait would you like to improve? Stamina's max. Strength? Oh! Necessary resources. You need vegetable curries, hot buttered apples, carrot cakes, glazed veggies, and steamed tomatoes. Fried wild greens and veggie porridge. Lots of stuff. Is it the same stuff? Steve says it does not want to have its abilities enhanced. I see that a horse has a noble air about it. As a companion, it's your duty to always respect its feelings. What about, Bubba? Same thing. Okay. How about Ruby? Ruby can be improved. Veggie rice balls. Sure, veggie rice balls. That looks delicious. Very well. I will enhance your horse's pull. Ready? Set? Nice. I enhance its pull. Your horse will now be able to drag heavier objects. Look at it proudly flexing its muscles. Okay. I think we're good. Goodbye then. Let's see. HPK says, I like the horse god. He's so funny. I think so too. Welcome to the stream, HPK. Hope you're having a good day. Lemon says, hi, HPK. Yo, Lemon Lover. Alright, so let's head towards this blue pin. We've had this up for a while. Let's get it taken care of. See if we take care of some of these other pins too. I bet you want to carry us up into the sky, don't you? Yes, you do. Alright. And stop. Where does the blue pin go to? Okay. Can't see anything. It's all misty. Ah, chest. Bomb flower. Okay. Alright. Well, we got that. We pinned something over here. Go clear these pins off. HBK says, thank you for the warm welcome, dude. HBK, you're always welcome here. HBK says, I was playing Super Smash Bros. For the Switch. So fun. I've never played that. It looks like a lot of fun, though. I've never played any of the Smash games. Alright, so where are we heading? Ah. Okay. Head this way. Actually, I did hear that Smash Brothers Melee for the GameCube has an amazing single-player mode. So if I could find that somewhere, I would definitely be playing that one. I'm not really good at fighting games. But I did play, what was it? It was a fighting game that I played quite a bit of. My brother had. On PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3. And I thought that one was really fun because it was, it had a whole bunch of little challenges and stuff. And it upgraded your characters. So I wasn't really playing the fighting game. He was playing that. But I was doing all of the side quest stuff. And I really like that. That was fun. Alright. Guess we're heading in the Monster Den. Fort Hateno Cave. Oh. Oh. Okay. Switch weapons. Let's use the Lionel Reaper. Oh. Nope. Okay. Okay, and the other guy dropped this one. Alright, Rock Breaker. You got a little bit of life left in you. Here we go. There we go. HBK says, I was playing Super Smash Bros. For the Switch, so fun. My nephew let me borrow it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we can drop that. We don't really need the fused material, though. Okay. Still got another chest here somewhere. Oh. That goes down further. Diamond. Okay, that's the entrance. Do we have anything else we want to attach to that? Use this one. There we go. Bubble gem. Got a chest up above us somewhere? HVK says, I let him borrow my games too. We're really close. My brother's on. That's cool. Oh, that's right. It's the shield. No, we don't need that. Alright. That one's taken care of. Got one over here. What was this for? Oh, that's a Coliseum. There's a thing here. We need to bring in a claymore? I think so. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I know why we didn't go there, though. I think we didn't go there because there's a Gleeok in there. We want to take all the Gleeoks on at the same time. Alright, purple. I think we can handle a Gleeok right now, but I would like to just do all the Gleeoks all in one round. Lemon says, is this the brother who likes basically everything? Like Zelda. Dazzle Fruit. Coliseum fights are so fun. Another dude I watch stream loves the fights there. Yeah. Generally, I like arena fights quite a bit. I do want to get all of the Gleeoks at the same time. Do one giant stream. Yep. Yep. Hit all the Gleeoks. Yep. That's a Gleeok. Okay. Right now. Ah. Yeah, haha. Okay. You know what we haven't done in a while that I'd really like to do? We have not gone in the depth for a while. I'd like to do depth stuff and some sky stuff. Oh. Okay, not that. Hold on. Can we... There we go. Dazzle Fruit. Dazzle Fruit is really good. Takes out Stalfos in one hit. Is it that? Oh, okay. We got a Talus guy. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Kind of thought you'd throw him off. Guess not. There we go. HK says, yes, Lemon Lover, the brother who likes everything, lol, and the only brother I have. Forgot you only had one brother. Still think it's close, cool how close you guys are. Uh-oh. Okay, Topaz, very cool. However, Blood Moon, we need to not be right here in 20 minutes. Game time. All right. All right. I think we're far enough away. That's Korok. Yep. All right. Yeah, haha. All right. Got a corrupted well. Alright, so these guys, right. Dazzle Fruit. One hit. Love that. Alright, we'll make our way back to that well. What's the Korok up here? Don't see a Korok here. Korok there. Is this a beginning ending thing? I think it's a beginning ending thing. Okay. Stream's moving that way. Here we go. HK says, we are close in age too. 10 years between us. Kim says, a little better, but still sick. Well, I hope you continue to get better. Okay. That one's done. Okay, so what's the deal with that one? That may be a mismark. Don't know. Alright, let's go down the well. Let's drop. One of those. Muddlebud. the Zonite. Looks like we've got most of the central Hyrule locations. Huh. Okay, we missed one there. Let's go grab the shrine. Lemon says, "Hi Kim, hope you get better soon. Try baking something to take your mind off of it." Kim says, "Still trying to work on that last bit of the chapter. I know I want to write, just have no energy." And Lamau, no, it's very touch and go with food right now. Mostly fruit and popsicles. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, come on. That hurt. Oh, there's a well right there. I don't think we collected that well. Nope. One. Two. What are you counting? Oh, you know, just the number of grievances I have against a certain someone. My brethren have been cut down, you see. The harm we've suffered is truly beyond measure. I've eagerly awaited this moment. Link. This is for my kin. Alright. You go. That's over quick. These Yiga. Wait, hold on. Arrows? There we go. Yeah, we're heading this way. Looking for another shrine. A non-obvious one. Yeah, we'll leave you guys alone. Oh, lightning. Need more bows. I see a bloopy. And a cave. Ah. Alright, rock hammer time. Just two different layers of wall. deep is this? There we go. Ah. Let's switch back to some regular weapons. Okay, we got a rock sledge. Turn that off. Can't pick that up. Okay, so lots of rocks here. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Summon Yunobo. Okay. Where's that blue rock at? That stuff's super hard. There we go. Oh, I hear you. Bubble frog. Nice. Gems? Right down the middle. That stuff is deep. Though we're not using bombs for it, we'd run out. There we go. Topaz. And there's our shrine. Alright. Let's check you out. Kim says, also been distracted playing Roots of Pasha and wanting to write a fic for it. Lemon says, makes sense. And don't force yourself to write, though. So close to done, though. It's maddening. Just want to be over being sick and know I can wrap it up. There's a lot more in the next 2 chapters I'm looking forward to writing. Lemon says, I look forward to reading them. And Kim says, dang it, now I want to do fresh baked cookies, though. I want cheesecake cookies. Called it. Lol. Okay, alignment of the circles. Okay. 1, 2, plus, 3 on the side, 3 on that side, 4 in the center, Okay, so we got 10 circles. We got 4 spheres. 10 circles, 4 spheres. Oh, wait. Four green dots. Okay, so one goes here. One goes here. One goes there. Nope. Yeah, one goes up there. Okay. And then check our math. Our maths. Excellent. All right. Chest. Sphere. Yep. We got you. We got you, secrets. And chest. Hardy elixir. Nice. Kim says, you didn't call it, you caused it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Shrine complete. Alright. At the shrine. Seems to be it for down here. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Weird that you broke all the rocks, but left that one intact. All right. Well, that's everything on the floor. It's gonna bug me. Alright. Now that's everything. Alright, so... Where to go next? Could go grab these. Yeah, let's go grab those. And then I think we need to go to the sky a bit. We have not spent much time at all in the sky. Also, we never did get a quest from Penn over at the Lakeside Stable. Might need to go back there. He's had a quest to every other stable. Yeah, haha. Rock up over here. Clear out some of these Koroks. Yeah, haha. Alright, that one and this one. And then we'll see what we can do in the sky. Oh, we do have the sky armor to pick up too. Let me get that stuff. Electrocuted the fish. Big tree up in it, or... yep, rock up on top. Yeah, haha. Okay. There used to be a big talus right out here in the middle of this thing. Missing one. There we go. All right, those are cleared out. Okay, sky-wise. Okay. Let's go get those, and then we'll come back and grab this stuff. South Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Archipelago? Archipelago. Alright, let's go from here. Grab green and then purple. Archipelago. 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 There we go. I have a hard time with that one for some reason. Just not a word I say very often, I think. Alright, there we go. Alright. We'll take it. Okay, and then purple. Where's the purple one? There it is. Okay. Yeah, you're dropping rocks. And there we go. Lemon says, hey, you got it. It takes me a while sometimes. We'll take it. Alright, so that's good. Okay, next one. Yellow. Trying to do this somewhat systematically so that we don't miss any. Because we've already gotten one, was it Sage's Will thing from a chest? So if there's some other good stuff. Oh, and we got some maps to areas underground too. Okay, yellow's this way. Well, first off. Nope, it's raining. Not gonna let us climb that. Okay. So when I charge? Okay, there. Go red, and then blue. So much stuff in this game. This game is just full. Chock full of stuff. Okay, red. Right there. I wonder if there's some sort of collision stuff to keep pieces of this stuff from falling on your head while you're running up to it. I don't know if I've ever been hit by anything falling from the sky in the game. I don't think so. It seems like something you'd remember. Unless you get hit by the head, you know. Getting hit in the head tends to make you not remember stuff. Okay, next one. Alright, that. Hold on. Korok. Right here. Nope. Come on. Nope. Got it. Yaha. Okay, blue. We got a stall knocks. I wonder what would happen if we tried throwing a dazzle fruit at him. Oh, okay. Look at all that stamina. Yeah, nothing to really take there. Okay, blue. There we go. HPK says, I love Stalnox fights. I like the Hinox fights. There's like a perfect like sweet spot for how hard the fights are. Just seem great. All right. Okay, from there, let's go grab that. South. Hold on. Whew. This monster's a real pain in the neck. As a chef, there's no better way for me to thank you than with food. Hope this tickles your taste buds. Crunchy fried rice. Name is Savory. I'm a traveling chef, constantly on the lookout for the freshest ingredients the caves can offer. If you need to do some cooking yourself, you're welcome to use my pot. I'm not sure how else to repay you. Wait, maybe I do. I can share all that I've learned while going through the caves. Caves are full of valuable ingredients and ores. Think of them as Hyrule's natural treasure chests. Trust me, knowing your caves can be a major boon for travelers. For instance, there's an opening in the ground north of here that leads into a cave. If you break one of the ore deposits in there with a hammer, you get ore, obviously, but more than that, there's flint for starting fires, rock salt for seasoning your cooking, and luminous stones and gems to sell for high prices. So if you find an ore deposit in a cave, make sure to break it. Hope our paths cross again somewhere. So long and safe travels. Alright. Bokoblin horn. And... There you go. HBK says, I like both. Lemon says, be right back. Well, Link does have an appetite. Yes, he does. Link is, insatiable. Alright, so... I think there was also a cave over here, too. Grab that. Hold on. Nope. 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 Need more bow slots. There we go. Nearby down below. Rusty. Okay. Here we go. Bow. Thank you. I'll be using you a lot. Don't run away. And... okay. Okay, we got lots of spots to send you. Might be more room in here if... turn you off. There we go. You're not really getting in there too well. Alright. Oh, I hear you. Okay. A sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Typhlo, north of the great forest of Hyrule. we'll take this. See you. Come on. Come on. Oh, we can't grab it through that. Alright. No, not that. I want the opal. There we go. There we are. Okay. Right. This side, though. Come on. That just gives us a peek into there. Okay. There we go. To get this out. HBK says he's a glutton, lol. Kid says, my caveman got married, y'all. Or unioned, I guess. Caveman? Oh, the primitive Stardew Valley? Roots of Pasha, yes. I like it better than Stardew Valley. Sounds like a great game. Definitely going to play it as soon as exams are over. Got no time at the moment with revision taking up a lot of it. Alright, so switch back to this. And this. And this. There we go. Where is this chest? Oh, it's up on the hill. Okay. Yeah, we can leave that alone. Let's go grab these 3. And then we'll go after the rest of those sky islands. Apple. Keep waiting for these trees to jump us. They're wiggling. Some of them have to be fake trees. See, this one's mismarked too, then. I need to take another look at those markings. Oh, wait. This one we have to jump with a horse? Nah, probably not. Okay. One up there. Let's go after these 2 then. Lemon better than apple. HBK says, my brother and I completed the main story of this game in 4 months. It's a long one. Yeah, that's just the main story. So, how long did it take you to do the whole game? Like with all the extra stuff. Where does this send us? Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Next one. Lemon says, "Damn, nice job." Okay, this tree. No rock. Oh. Okay. Those are done. All right, so up here. Okay, so if we go from here. We can just go up and then explore. HVK says, "We never finished it." Ooh. Thanks, Lemon Lover. Alright, so up. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Hit the big islands. Nothing in the water. Restock on missiles, rockets. Okay, we could fly off. We need to build a flying machine for that. What else up here? That's it for there. Need to head over this way and up to here. Okay, south. That's what the rockets were for. Okay. Well, let's try and aim it pretty good. There we go. Here we go. Ha ha ha! And Yunobo thinks it's a vehicle, so. Alright. nearby, up above. Dazzle fruit. Oh. Up. Nope. Oh, come on. Need a bigger angle for that one. There we go. There we go. HPK, been trying to, on my own, boring by myself. I get that. I'm a completionist. I don't know. I feel kind of driven to finish. There's some games where it's like it's way too overwhelming with how much stuff there is, or games that I don't know, for whatever reason I feel like done with. But for most games, at least most good games, I definitely feel a need to just keep going and get all the stuff. Or at least make a good attempt at it. Oh. Okay, you're firing rockets. Okay. Take a Zonai charge. Oh. Yep. Korok. Okay, anything else? Nope. Southmore. South. Alright, so now we gotta make it up there. Alright, so first off, bow. Bye. Okay, now you. There. And there. Okay, now pick the whole thing up. All right, let's go. That'll work. More treasure. So I charge that way. Oh. Ah, Endura shrooms. We need many of those we can get. Temporarily increase stamina limit. Not just repair your stamina, but adds bonus stamina. HVK says, well, Tears was a bit stressful to finish too, but awesome game. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge game. Okay. Okay. Logs. That's why they give us logs. Okay. So we set you up here. Nope. How about this end up? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Easiest fishing ever. Sage's Will. See? That's why we gotta search. We gotta find stuff like that. Alright. HVK says, love your playthrough of Wind Waker too, dude. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a really fun one. At some point, I need to go through and do the rest of the stuff. Find the rest of the hearts. But from what I got from Nathan, we were done with basically all the plot stuff and exploration stuff. So, I'll do the rest of the Wind Waker collection stuff on my own. And then upload a video or something. Okay. Up. And attach. Okay, now with the bottom one. Okay, if we hadn't kept the bottom gate open, it would have just flooded into there. Huh. Alright. I don't know if we need all these ancient arowanas, but we got them. HK says you're welcome. Alright, nope. We can leave you. We don't need the magic rod. Alright. So that's those. If we head west, another big island. And I love the tone of this game. Like the gentle, like, afternoon music. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. We got batteries for days. Well, that's higher. Let's go to that tree. We can get back from there. Oh, hold on. There's a thing on the side. That is going to be Korok. Oh, come on. I don't want to fall. I want to climb down. Climb down. There we go. There we go. HBK says, I love Twilight Princess 2. Awesome game. Yeah, me too. So far... oh, wait, hold on. So, a little tip for people who are looking to harvest apples quickly. Actually, could work for other stuff too, but if you... Let's see. make a favorite of a bunch of apples. Okay, let's take those. And let's build that. Okay, now let's make another one. Bring that down. There we go. Put those together. Basically, you can harvest like that. But you could have like 20 apples all together. So you can make it really quick work of harvesting apples. Makes it easier than like cutting down the tree and picking them up off the ground or climbing up the tree to grab them one by one. Zone I charge. Zone I charge. Gumball machine. Oh, what I was going to say. So, still haven't yet decided about whether we're going to play Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess next. So, I've got one vote for each of those so far. As not like next, but like the next Zelda game we play on Retro Sundays. And I'm up in the air about either one too. Because they're both really good games. But if we play Ocarina of Time, then we can play Majora's Mask after that. And I've never played Majora's Mask. So I'm leaning towards Ocarina of Time. Because I want to play Majora's Mask. Let's see. HPK says, cool tip, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I love sharing like little tips about games that we like. That's one of the coolest things about the Minecraft community, as far as I've heard, is like sharing tips. Down below. Okay. There's a chest somewhere below us. Alright. Alright, we'll get back to that. Let's go activate this shrine. Jinodok Shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam offered at the shrine. Okay. That way. Alright, so we need to make it over there. Okay. Oh, I see a chest. Can't open. Oh, okay. Okay, old map. We're gonna have to go after some of that stuff. Alright. Nearby down below, another one. Is that the same one we were looking at before? Yeah, I think so. It's back that way. Okay. As far as this thing... rotate it a little bit. There we go. Now it's squared up. Feel a bit more secure walking on this thing. There we go. Yeah, still pointing at the same one. Hold on, can we see it from here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, let's get this shrine put together first. There we go. HVK says, you can play whichever game you want first, but I would love to see you play Twilight Princess again in the future. I definitely will. Definitely will. I already have it. I own it. I've got Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess for GameCube. And we're definitely going to play all of those. I never played Twilight Princess on GameCube. I only played it on Wii, so I'll be playing it with an inverted map from what I played before. When I played it before, I only played it, I think, once. I spent most of my time on Wii with Link's crossbow training, so I'm not super familiar with that game. And it's been a long time since I played it. So it's going to be really fun. We're going to be able to get a couple of heart containers when we get done with this area. What's with that weird star-shaped sky island? That's part of a different group of sky islands. That's part of a different group of sky islands. Now, okay, so this is the highest one from the base set of islands, and it's lighter color. So I think darker color means further down to the ground, and lighter means higher in elevation. That would make sense. Okay. So let's get this all taken care of. Oh, that's where we found that Korok. Okay. Looks like we haven't been over here. So if we go this way... Ah, up there. Can we get up there with this? I don't think so. I don't think that'll take us far enough up. Nope. Does not take us far enough up. Okay. Well, let's go down here. Oh, this would take us up there, though. Okay. So we got a way up. Let's fight this guy first. We got some decent weapons. We can use this for a little bit. I'd rather not break this on him. delete some photos. Oh, we'll keep that one. There we go. Flux Construct 2. Alright. So we take his feet out and you take his hands out. Nope. Okay, his hands. Now he can't smash us. There we go. Alright, where's his brain? Oh, he's almost done. Where is he? Oh, no. Nope. Alright, take us up. I see the chest. There we go. Destroyed. Chest. Another map. Okay. Do we want to attach that to anything? That's worth 20. That's not bad. Better than the rock we had on there. HPK says, I have Twilight Princess for Wii U and GameCube. Nice. I never had a Wii U. I think I had a PS3 at that time. Let's see. Alright, so we got flame emitters. Got one. We got two. Do we have a third one? Nope. Nope, no third one. We got lots of batteries. Oh. You already have a flame emitter, and you already have a flame emitter. Okay, so let's move this. Put battery here. And a battery here. Let's put you on this corner. Okay, and another balloon on this corner. There. Okay. And we got some more batteries over here. We just slap them on. Alright. Now let's see if we can get up above here. Can we get you through the branches? Alright. There we go. Alright. Clear all the obstacles. Let's go up. HPK says it came with a Wolf Link amiibo in which you can use Wolf Link for companion in Breath of the Wild. I actually bought the Wolf Link amiibo when I got Breath of the Wild. I ended up not really using them, but I still think they're cool statues. I've got the Wolf Link and the Breath of the Wild Link and the Moblin one and the Guardian one. I think I've got a couple other ones too. Okay, so this way. Let's see if we make it. Okay, we're on battery power now. Oh, I think we're going to make it. Also, the thing that we're on floats by itself. So I think even if we didn't make it up there, it would just float. Okay, we just got rocks. Well, we'll visit it anyway. Oh, and a chest. With an old map. Done. Alright, now 42. Hold on. That's our rock breaker now. Seems like they'd be guaranteed diamonds being up here. Game-wise, not like geology-wise or something. Okay. Oh. Flint. Okay, so what about you now? Purple, pink. Where are you at? Are you up or are you down? You're down. All right. Can we reach you with one of these? Yes, we can. All right, now. I don't know if that's too far to reach from here, so. Okay. All right. There. And we don't want to power all of these guys. Don't really want to go up any further. Alright, now. Let's go! Onward battle barge. I think if we... Yeah, by moving, we can kind of drift it in the right direction. Let's go check this thing out. HBK says, I have 5 amiibos, Smash Bros. Sheik, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, Link and Ganondorf, and Wolf Link, and Midna amiibo. Oh, the Midna amiibo would be really pretty cool. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look that one up after stream. Alright. Alright, what is the deal with you? You are special. How are you special? Oh, this is the thing that was in Lookout Landing. Okay. Tablet in Ancient Hyrulean. Etched with Ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Okay. Well now. How many are there? Don't see any up here. Ah, there's one. That's pretty low. Probably reach that from here. One there. That's pretty high up. Okay. All right. We got targets. Well then. This was something that we saw in the Kakariko guy. He wants them. There we go. No, Midna is on Wolflink's back. Oh, that's right. Sorry. You're right. Forgot about that. I haven't been using them as amiibo, so they're like up on my shelf in my living room. I haven't really looked at it in a while. Midna riding Wolflink. Alright, so this guy was in the chicken guy's house before it got crushed. Well, did you find a stone tablet? According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 12 tablets left to find. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. Make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Here's a picture. Knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh, aha, incredible. First-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Such wondrous sights have I beheld that no can hit, that I know it can't be justly described. The Temple of Time I saw, and Alond beheld it, risen to the sky, both fearful and majestic. As Princess Zelda told me, in the far distant future comes a champion to that place, the hope that Hyrule save. The hope that saves Hyrule. For that champion, be he that is the great. For that champion, be it that this great stone inscribes. The king's elder sister, Mineru, sends now these stones to the sky, that the champion might him read. So King Rauru's older sister was named Mineru. My head is spinning. Need to lie down. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. Maybe one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we know of from that era, to raise the land and its buildings into the sky. That was a feat impressive even for those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky, and that he would save Hyrule. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So she inscribed these records on the stone tablets that Mineru sent into the sky. I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and legs. My whole body is shaking. Please excuse me. This is no way for a researcher to behave. I need to view these accounts as a historian and not get so swept up in personal sentiments. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward. Oh, we get money from this. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them, show it to me. Make sure there's a nice reward. Okay. Alright. Hang it on the laboratory wall. That's better. Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought me over there. Our research lab wall. All right. So, hold on. Wasn't there one around here? Thought there was. Maybe not. Okay. Well, let's go here and go to this green one. HBK says, I use him because he gives you food in games you can use him in. Oh, okay. The Wolflink amiibo. If I were playing in Master Mode for Breath of the Wild, I would probably be using amiibos. Kept saying emojis. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Now, green one. This way. Where is it? Ah, see it now? Let's see if we can make it from here. HBK says yes. Okay. Link it over to this one. So I got 12 of these to find. Glad we got so much stamina. Looks like this is the front. Okay, here we go. Alright. Right. Okay, we can probably batch this. Alright, so got this one. Didn't see any more up here. Might be able to get there from here. Oh, I see. It leaves a little emblem on there. That's good. That'll help us keep track. That one I don't think we have to get because it landed. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's head over to those ones. HGK says, in Breath, he hunts food and helps with enemies. Let's see. Have I ever used Wolflink? I think I used him for a couple of minutes, but not really that much. And I don't know. The first time I was playing Breath of the Wild, it was, I don't know. I was more like exploring, so I don't even know if I fought anybody when I did that. So that'd be something that I didn't try at all. There's no enemies up here? I guess not. I guess we cleared it. The chest, though. We'll take that. Alright, so... yeah, we need to go that way. There. Okay. Let's see if we can make it from here. If not, there's a sky tower below us. Lemon says, gotta go now. Bye, Quill. Might be back if stream is still up. Bye, HBK. Bye, Lemon. Have a good night. If you don't make it back. Okay, so I think we want to land on this big island first. East Hebra Sky Archipelago. Ah, got it. Sky Archipelago. Okay, so we got fans and batteries. And a control stick. Oh, hold on. It's time to make a device. So, how does this work? I remember making this in my first playthrough. I think somebody else told me about it. I don't think I came up with this idea. Let's see. Let's see. Is it like that? I don't think that's quite right. That's definitely not quite right. These should be slanted somehow. Like that. That's not quite right either. I think that's right. On the front. I think the back is still wrong. I think it's supposed to be more like parallel or something. Like that? That seems right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So now we got a little speeder bike. Except it's not, oh, it's not even. I'm about to fix that. I don't need to do it right now, but at some point I need to fix that. Okay, we don't need to fight our way through these guys, but we do need this. You know what? Let's favorite that design, though. Nope. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Set his favorite. There we go. There we go. HBK says, know what's cool about him in the game? You can feed him to refill his hearts. Oh, the wolf? That's cool. HBK says, bye, Lemon. I love building those. Like devices and stuff. It's such a cool thing that they add to this game. I get that some people don't really care for it so much. Again, people like all kinds of different stuff, so I quite like it. But I don't play a lot of games with building in them, so I don't know. I'm not sick of it at any case. HBK says, yes, so fun. In fact, the only game, let's see. Is Dragon Quest Builders the only game I've played where you're actually building stuff? Might be, other than this. Alright, so need that. And the stone looks lower than the top. Okay. Yeah, definitely over there. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Lean a bit. Ah, I see the chest. Oh, and that would fall down there. So that's where we go to get it. We got stuff down here. This would line up with our crystal we need. And there we go. Don't fall off. Okay, good. Bring our speeder back inside. Away from the ledge where it's safe.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. That would be really awkward to carry back on this. Okay. Everything up on top of the platform. Okay. Alright. HBK says, you just built one of my favorite things to build. I don't know, I never got into, like, there's some people that build, like, weapons and stuff. I never got into those ones. But, like, a personal craft, like, that's awesome. Alright, so, let's attach you. Like this. There we go. Alright, and then we can drive you out of here. Alright. Oh, it doesn't really want to gain altitude very much. Alright. Alright, that's as close as we can get. Okay. Let's take you over here. There we go. The bike is so fun. Cool idea you just did. Like mechanically, I understand what they're doing with the game. So like, to me, it's an even more impressive thing that they could make a game that like makes sense to me in my head. That just like intuitively, like it just makes sense. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, let's have the pieces. There we go. We'll come back to Shrine. I want to go up top. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go up on top. We'll take the chest, knock that down. Ooh. Yeah, it's not super stable in the air. I think everything's not straight on it. Let's see. What's up here? Flower? Korok flower. Yep, towards the other trunk. There we go. Nice. That's what my brother says about the game too. Yeah, it's just I don't know, it's like telepathy or something, where basically another person can understand your thoughts. And like they built the game like they really understood how I think. Alright, so chest. How can we do this without falling? Okay, that'll burn and drop the chest. Okay, so turn you around. Alright. Here. Like this. Okay, get off the ground a little bit. Alright, then we go down. But not so much that we fall off the bike. Lose altitude slowly. Okay. There we go. Here we go. There's a chest.
Yep.
Old map. Want to know my most memorable moment in the game? Yes, absolutely. What's your most memorable moment? Okay, and then we'll head for yellow. Alright, up. And this one we gotta climb. Alright, this will take us over here. Oh, yeah, we are really unsteady in the air. I think we're going to abandon the bike for a bit. Unless we can get it to land easily on here. Yeah. All right. Tablet. All right. Wait, do we need to consult it each time too? I doubt it. HBK says, when Link skydives to the surface for the first time, that is so big. But also, the one that sticks with me the most is kind of the opposite end of the thing there, where it's, I don't want to spoil it, but like the very end of the game, the last thing that Link does, that's the one that sticks with me. All right, there's another Korok right on the side. And... oh. Okay, we lost the bike. But... got our landing. Yahaha. Okay, now back here. Let's go get our shrine. The splashdown Link makes when skydiving from the Sky Island's awesome. I don't know, something about it just feels like super satisfying. HBK says, about the ending. Oh yes, it's an epic moment in the game too. My second favorite moment in the game. Yeah, it's definitely like a top 5 moments in Zelda for me. We talked about it in the last stream, but there's this thing in Tears of the Kingdom that they do, which I haven't seen in other Zelda games, where it's people clasping hands. Every time he gets a new sage, they clasp hands in order to like transfer power, but like it echoes back to the moment at the beginning of the game where you lose Zelda and Zelda falls and Link is trying to grab her, but he can't reach her hand. He's reaching out and he just can't. And then Rauru reaches out and clasps Link's hand. Like he doesn't grab him by the arm, doesn't grab him by the back or anything else, like hand-to-hand contact. And like that is so cool that they just kept echoing that all the way through. Nothing there. Okay, so we got another one over here. Oh, and the skydiving. Let's go do the skydiving thing. I think there's 2 more pieces of the skydiving armor we could pick up. But I love the echoed, the theme of people like shaking hands. Not like shaking another person's hand, but like grasping hands. And I think it was Nathan that brought it up that it very well could be like Nintendo's reaction to like the whole COVID thing and like people not having person-to-person contact for a long time. And if so, that's really cool too. Alright, so nothing here. Sunderline. But like reaffirming like that human connection. Really cool. HBK says, cried when, right at the end. Yeah. Yeah, nope. You're not alone. Not alone. Zelda games always get me, though. I hitting the wrong button. Hold. Okay. Just supercharge ourselves for no reason. Alright, gumball machine. Control sticks. Definitely need all those we can get. Shock emitters. Alright. We just wasted a bunch of those charges. Just need to pick up more. Alright, shrine. Alright, where's the crystal? That way. Alright. Ah. Okay, it's on the back of one of those guys. Go towards yellow. Alright, so. Alright, ready for takeoff. Alright, where's your brain? Where's your brain? You're carrying your brain in your hand right now. Okay. Oh! That was a basic one. We're getting no beeps for chests, so I guess that's it. We took that guy out quick. HVK says, I love how Tears pretty much confirms there are a couple. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't flat out tell you that, but like Zelda's living in Link's house. It's obviously Link's house. And they're always together. People keep mentioning that. Okay, so we need to take you back up there. Okay, so we need a diagonal takeoff. Like that. Okay. All right. Like so. Back here. There. All right, we got two more. Right about there. Okay, and then we just got to aim this thing right. Oh, we got two more up there. Okay, so. Right there. All right, and like that. All right, here we go. We got 6 rockets on this bad boy. We're ready to go to Mars. All right, let's go. Okay. Well. That's not quite done. Nope. Okay. Right there. And then there. All right, let's go. Big circle. Guess how old Link is in the game? I think you said he was like 22 or 23. Come on. Okay, that's the lowest one. Are we able to reach you? Okay, stop. Okay. Okay. And okay, just flat. Just lift us up. Not enough lift. Okay. Rocket or let's go fan. Okay. Up. There we go. There's up. There we go. Bring us over here and stop. Perfect. All right, now, let's grab you. All right. Now, shake it like a dog. Okay. Come on. There we go. Build. Alright. Return this one. He's technically 125 years old. Right. 100 years plus the 25. Alright, so we got this one. Now from here, we need to make it over there. Okay. Where is it? Purple? Ah, right there. Actually, it's a bit steadier moving downwards for some reason. Twist less. Still requires constant care. Alright, we're going to abandon ship. Okay. Alright, let's take a picture. Wait. What's going on? Okay. Seriously? You really just fell down the... Hold on a second. I see another shrine over here. That is so tricky. They set the whole thing up just to fall. Sneaky devs. It's like, wait a second. I love flying across the sky like that. It's, I don't know, Breath of the Wild has a lot of freedom in it, and I feel that. But this one has a lot of freedom in different ways, which is really cool too. They give you the rockets and being able to make your own ships, and it gives you access to so much verticality. It's just awesome. Alright. Got the shrine. We'll have to get those shrines later because I want to go for that, that glide armor. Once we talked about it, it's like, why don't we have the glide armor? We should have the glide armor. I see another Korok up there too. Okay. Yaha. Alright. Alright, now. Glide armor. Okay, we need to go south? Yeah, that way. Oh. Right through the, oh, right through the goalposts. Here we go. Do we need to go to the top, or... If this is like the last one, we actually don't need to go to the top. We can just go to the bottom. And it'll transport us to the top for the challenge. HBK says, another reason I like this game, more extra freedom. Yeah, I think it's really hard to decide whether Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom has more content. Because Tears of the Kingdom is absolutely a bigger game than Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild has Master Mode and DLC. So I'm not sure. Kind of getting away from the freedom thing, but the content-wise. So if somebody was going to play this game forever, I don't know which one they could play for longer. Is there anything? Nothing in the water. Okay. Gumball machine. Alright. Construct head. That's new. That's definitely something. Hold on. We probably shouldn't have done that without getting the... Ah, yeah, okay. Mark you, because we're not going to fall for that. You charge back up? Hope you charge back up. There we go. Radiant light of the sun warms both body and spirit. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? Time is now. The time is now for you to show your courage. Come test your mettle in the dive ceremony. I'll do it. First things first, we should perform a trial run of the course. Your goal is to get through all the rings. Do not worry about a time limit yet. I will show you the way. Register yourself at the terminal first, then we can begin. Okay. Oh, yep, this is the top. So it does take us automatically to the top. All right. Let's put on our dive armor we have, which is, where is it? We have one piece. There. Glide shirt. All right, here we go. There we go. Boom. All right, now let's go register this. Okay, now we can get back here. Dive ceremony. Your superb technique suggests that you have done this before. I expect greatness from you in the real ceremony. Time has come for the dive ceremony, assuming you're ready. I'll do it. Good. Initial requirement of 1 zone eye charge. Go ahead. Very good. I will show you to the start position. Get through all the rings within 35 seconds. Oh, we can get that. We can get that. All right. That dive shirt helps out so much. Oh yeah, 22 seconds. Time is 22 seconds, 71 milliseconds. What an unbelievably magnificent showing. This is proof of your maturity. You have more than earned it. Glide tights. Cloth sewn to these tights allows their wearer to glide more easily as they plummet from the sky. You are faster and more courageous than any I had witnessed. Take this in honor of your incredible record. Nice. I must register you as the record holder. Please state your name. Understood. I've registered Link as the current record holder. Do you want to make another attempt? I'll pass. You may try again as often as you want. Alright, so we got a second piece of glide stuff. Alright, let's go after that third piece. Now, where is... Okay, there. That's got to be it. Okay, so... From here... We're skipping over the other stuff. We're going for glide. We'll get the glide armor together. Alright. Yep, it's cold. Where? Over there. Too cold. There we go. Is that it? That's gotta be it. We are not clearing this section. Just gotta make it to the glide armor. We'll come back and clear this whole section. HBK says, to me, length doesn't really matter as long as I enjoy the game. It generally doesn't for me, but I definitely appreciate a nice long game when it costs, you know, $70 or $80. It feels like you really got your money's worth out of the game. And maybe it shouldn't, but as a kid, like, we did not get games very much. So I definitely appreciate it as an adult. There are some games that like, well, like the Minecraft game, stuff like that, which are essentially endless games. Like, you can play them forever. Okay, yep, that's definitely a Korok. Mark you. And gumball machine. HK says, nicely done, dude. I laughed so hard the first time Link gets laughed from Lookout Landing. Oh, launched. Yeah. Oh, the look on his face. My face probably looked about the same the first time. Because it's like, okay, well, Purah just completely set him up. Doesn't mention any of it. Alright. How do you do? It's good to see that we still get dive ceremony challengers this late at night. Will you start the dive ceremony? I'm eager to see your courage on display. Let's go. Very well. We should start with the trial run. No time limit. Relax, get a feel for the ceremony, but be sure to pass through all the rings. I will guide you to the starting position. Please seek authorization at the terminal. Yeah, the look on his face was too funny. Alright. So, clothing. Dive shirt. And let's be more aerodynamic. Here we go. All right. Valor Island. Oh, I don't like this one. The mists. Okay. Oh! That hurt. Fact. Okay. That is brutal. He looked like he crapped himself. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go register. And dive ceremony. And then this time we will try not to face dive into floating mountains. Let's go. Of course. All right. 35 seconds. I think we can make that if we don't hit the land. All right. Okay. Then this one. Okay. This one. Okay. Avoid that little cliff. There we go. That one was way closer than the one we just came from. Your time is 28 seconds and 13 milliseconds. Your dive skills are incredible. It's proof of your maturity. You have earned it. Glide mask. You may have it on you to break the current record of 25 seconds. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? I'll pass. I'm excited for your next attempt. Farewell. All right. Don't scare the fairies. Is there another one over here? Nope. Okay. It's 4 fairies. That's plenty. All right. Now, shrine. Oh, sorry, dude, but the face dive was kind of funny. That's fine. It was. It just unexpected. Diamond. Oh, yeah. I bet the last one was a blessing shrine also. All right. This way? Yeah, this way. All right, let's turn our helpers back on. Got you, Korok. Alright, now remove that. Okay, back up over here. Don't feel bad. I laughed at my brother for doing it too. Yeah, that was a tricky one. I wonder if it's like a time of day that it's mistier than others, or if that one's always misty. Oh, this is not a blessing shrine. This is something else. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. That's normal. Proving grounds lights out. Okay. Huh. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on, bring it. Alright. Now. Okay, now we got a better weapon. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. You the last one? Done. It was misty when your brother did it too. That makes me think it's always misty then. Are those rubies still there? Because if they're still there, we want those.
Yeah.
Looks like no. All right. Okay. Bright Elixir, Glow. Grants high-level glow effect, illuminating your immediate surroundings. This faint luminescence is a boon in dark places. Nice. I'll have to try that. All right. 10. Can we get 2 more so that we can do 3 hearts? Because 3 more hearts would be awesome. That would put us on the second row. All right. We got this one to grab. think we have enough. Oh, blessing. Nice. Magic rod. Thank you. HBK says, we played this game co-op. Yeah, I played quite a few games with my brother where we would either we would take turns each having a game file of something, or play the same game and trade off the controller back and forth. Let's see. Now, we got everything here. So let's grab this one that we never got. Actually, this one, because this one hides. Now it's hiding underneath the other one. That'll give us enough to go get 3 upgrades. Yep, it's cold. His face is so cold. Downward force. Okay, I remember this from my first playthrough. I could not figure this out for so long. Just shoot an arrow through there. It definitely took me way too long to figure that out. I remember this one. I usually remember ones that give me a lot of trouble. Okay. I see a ledge up there. And that is the direction that our sensor is pointing to. Here we go. Arrows. Nice. Okay, now. Okay, shoot through that to hit that switch. Okay. So that opens that gate up. Alright. Drop on here. No more sensor, so we got all the chests. There we go. HGK says, and I gathered materials for him. He did main story, I did side quest and cooking. I don't know, side quest might actually be more fun than the main quest. Because if somebody else is doing the main quest, then you get to watch the main quest and actually understand what's going on a little bit more. I don't know. I liked playing alongside my brother because, like, I got a lot of enjoyment out of just seeing the story go by. And, of course, because you're not distracted by it, you can actually, you know, joke and have fun and focus on other stuff. Or go eat. Usually, if we were playing together, I'd be playing for a while and then switch off to him. And then I'd go start cooking dinner or lunch or something like that. And then I could watch the story go by as he's playing and I'm cooking. That was fun. All right, so Now we can go and upgrade. Finally get on that second row. Heart container. Plunk. Heart container. Is this the first one on the second row? I think it will be. Yep. Okay, and then we get one more. Oriover says, "Hey Quill, I'm back. Welcome back, Oriover." And HPK says, "I enjoyed it too. We bonded over Zelda games." Yeah. Alright, so we got you. And... let's see, we got the well lady. We can drop some more wells off for her. We still need like 10 more Koroks to get another upgrade. The rare fairy sightings are possible inside wells. They're floaty and tough to catch, but you can manage pretty well if you approach them nice and sneaky. Do you happen to know of more well locations? Yep. Got a couple more. Like 3 more? Yep, 3 more. 16 more wells to find. When we get down to that last 2 or 3, that's going to be rough. Alright. So there's those. Then back to Kakariko. And we can turn in some more of these slates. HVK says, yeah, enjoyed it over bonding Zelda games. It's having siblings to be able to bond with is it's a huge blessing. All right, so head back down here. I think we got 3 for him. And if he gives us 100 every time, that'd be a big boost for our armor upgrades. Yes, stone tablets. Picture. Okay, this one says, first-hand historical account. Oftwise Rauru, king of Keen Blade, wove his work real in favor of the hunt. And off Quaint Sonia, queen of Keen Insight, seek out him and repair this king to kingly business. So sometimes the queen had to search out the king when he was hunting and like make him come back to work. In her sapience, seems she diven, that she cunning him over find, and for his folly seems him the more human. So her wisdom, she seems divine, and that she could find him, and his folly makes him seem more human. And the king, oh, he laughed. Not him, her equal in her wit, but he's smart, cunning. And the queen, she laughed too, even as she was scolding. Allow me to explain. It's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Rauru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension at their court. But the tone here is much more playful than that. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. Or so it seems from this account, at least. How fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse into down-to-earth side of royalty in this way. It's an important find to be sure. Very good. And as promised, I have a reward for you. There we go. Thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule, so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 10 tablets left to find. Do you have any others? Vital research. I want to see as many of these stone tablets as you can show me. Alright, another one. Okay. The king was late. He come this even. So make the queen to share tales of her land, of shrines, all green and glowing, of early days since Hyrule's founding, have diverse monsters here roamed, besieged and assailed. Unceasing in strife, they brought to despair folks' life. King and queen set themselves to bring the scourge to end. With might of light and power, drove them back, and the royal couple made these shrines to seal them away. These holy sealing shrines of light. So they called these holy sealing shrines the shrines of light. Great king, great queen, we thank you. You fought when you were a maiden child that you could Pestoknuan, that you could pass the knowledge on? I'll walk you through this one. Subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light that sealed the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light and time too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good, I thank you. Okay. I think we got one more. 9 more tablets to find. And a picture. Okay. Since the founding was Hyrule, such hardship seen. But that is only small moment of time. Mineru, the king's older sister, says of this kingdom that this was not it was not naturally aware. Not sure. Not even for the future. Not ever for the future. Princess Zelda told her that this future will be written already, that a champion birthed from the skies comes. Between the two, they made to find a way this champion in that distant time to help. Her mind felt better. Truthin. They sought to upraise the Temple of Time into the skies to ward it from evil, beyond evil. All Dryden so in fear, distant day. All for that distant day, our kingdom might be saved. In my heart, I want to help them, and asked of Mineru, can you devise the means to uprise in the sky these stones? My words I set for now, but their memory safe of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. This is unbelievable. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Minoru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. What it must have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it, eh? Very good. And as promised, I have a reward. Alright. Thought of such incredible historical... Yep. Alright, 8 tablets left. Okay. So we have 8 more tablets to find. Right. Okay. So, I think we're going to call that it for this session. And in our next stream, we're going to go after those other tablets. 8 of them. And explore more of the sky. So we got 3 marked. Just need to find 5 more. Somewhere. Yeah. So we'll go after those. We'll go after more sky islands. Look around up in the sky. See what else we can find. Maybe hit the depths again. We're searching the ruins to try and find out what's going on. And what we can do next to find Minoru. The Sage of Spirit? Yeah, Sage of Spirit. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Oriover says, when you're doing Koroks, the last one to find is hard if you don't know where it is. I imagine. HBK says, sorry dude, internet acting up again. Be back in a few, dude. See you soon, dude. Yeah, so we'll call it here for a stream. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.